Last up is U07. Loses the D on the behind-the-back cross.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. The sprawling metropolis of Dallas, Texas is our setting tonight, as seen from above. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks very much. In this era of player empowerment, no aspect is
much needed indeed, David. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Towns. Russell is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Culver. And for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Z out there with Porzingis. And it's Burke in at the 1. Greg, if your system overall for these teams, if the schemes don't seem to be working, how much can you really change before you get to the offseason? Or, in particular, before you get to the playoffs?
It's never easy. A system change would come typically with a coaching change. And the reality is you also have to evaluate the roster, and you can't fit that square peg into a round hole. Whatever your system is, it's got to be catered to the personnel you have. You can't go the other way around, and I think that's what separates oftentimes the good coaches from the great ones.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here is Russell. Shoots over Burke. And it's Russell missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. There's the dish to Burke. Here's Z. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Junior, a player who's expected to be a bit of a project, they'll give him spots here and there early in the year. But he's shown well in the time he's had thus far.
And Greg, Jr., a player they have high hopes for, just not early on. Talent is there, certainly, but the opportunities to develop might not be readily available.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And the 3 ball is good.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there, just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And the pass to Burke. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Russell. 43 points out last game. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Here's Hardaway. 11 points for him in that last game against New Orleans. And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And at Texas Tech, Jarrett Culver operated as a lead guard. Is that a role he can fill at this level?
You know what, Greg? I think he's got the potential to. He's got excellent vision, good size, a really nice pace to his game. I think he can play some point, but he may be best suited as a secondary creator.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Here's Porzingis after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Nice shot by Porzingis.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Russell looking it over. Shoots over Burke. And D'Angelo Russell again. Russell's got 6. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. Burke kicks to Hardaway. Porzingis against Towns. Z, count that one. Z's got his second bucket of the night.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Beasley against Doncic. Poked loose. Deep 2 from Russell. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Now, here's Doncic. Count that bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Bounce pass, Russell. Pass to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. They get a hand on it. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Mavericks score.
Taking exactly what the defense gives him. Doncic exploiting whatever he sees out there. Does a nice job seeing the game.
Pass to Culver. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Doncic passes to Burke. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Over Beasley. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Outside, Russell passes it to Beasley. Over Doncic. No good from Beasley.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The feed to Russell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got 13 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. The pass to Burke. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Triano, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Jalen Brunson comes in for Trey Burke. Minnesota in the lead. Russell with it. 13 points in the game. Kicks it to Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Brunson. Inside, Porzingis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Okogie, the pass to Towns. He kicks to Culver. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. No coverage that time.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. To the middle, here's Z. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns. The Mavericks have been successful. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Burke kicks to Brunson. Z defended by Towns. Here's Z. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Timberwolves leading by 9. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Beasley is out there with Culver. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Towns missing. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the inside. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Beasley against Brunson. Here's Powell. The offensive rebound. Z the pass to Powell. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Towns. Finished off the break. 7 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Beasley outside. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. And Towns gets it to go.
Good luck trying to keep Cat off the glass. Karl-Anthony Towns loves mixing it up down low and getting after those second chances.
Z the pass to Powell. And the rejection by Towns. Down low, Z. It's another look. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Russell's checked in. Al Beasley, 14 points from him the last game against Memphis. Dishes to Russell. 6 to shoot. The teardrop falls in. Russell's got 25 points in the game.
And, you know, you look at the floater. It's an effective shot for Russell. But when he doesn't want to go all the way to the rack, you got to have that in your book bag.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Down the stretch of last season, Greg, we saw some teams resting healthy players, even ones out of the playoff hunt. And they got fined. But is the amount, which I think is about $25,000, is that enough to discourage that tactic?
You know, I don't think it is. Not when team revenues are measured in the hundreds of millions. You got to do more to keep them honest, but by the same token, you know, if I got 100, 200 million invested in the guy, I want to protect my investment. And so if I can rest them here or there and prolong their career, I think my organization's all the better for it.
To the paint, here's Towns. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Burke the pass to Doncic. Hardaway from outside, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Beasley against Doncic. Beasley right side. Powell pulls it in.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Carries it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 25. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. Russell's got 27 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Feeds it to Doncic. Nice D from Russell. Timberwolves leading by 7. And here's Culver. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Back to Burke. Pass to Doncic. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
They get it back. And that one's good. Towns. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Basket counts. Doncic has got 17 now.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And the Timberwolves have made it clear Karl Anthony Towns is their franchise player. He's the guy they're building around.
A different look for Dallas. It's been all about Luka Doncic. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Porzingis is out there with Z, and it's Burke in at the point. Here's Towns. Here's Culver. Triano. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
So good to see young players have a feel for creating for others, and Culver flashes potential as a real playmaker.
Doncic, bounce pass. Passes it to Z. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. That's good from Burke on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's Beasley on the wing. Triano. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Beasley, the pass to Towns. To the inside. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. There's the pass to Doncic. Here's Z. No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Boy, such a dangerous threat in transition. I mean, once Beasley gets a step on the defense, goodbye.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Doncic passes to Z. Lets it fly. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Russell against Doncic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Russell's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Doncic outside. Pass to Z. Now here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Dallas moving the ball around. Z. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Z's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Tremendous combination of power and finesse there. I mean, once Towns gets to the rim, it's a wrap.
Doncic passes to Z, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Porzingis, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porzingis has got 9. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Inside, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
So free throws for Russell, something we should.
Here's Burke. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Z, defended by Towns. Here's Z, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Towns. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Fellas, it's impossible to ignore what a good job they've done at the free throw line throughout the game.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game. Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Down low, here's Beasley. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 10 points for Beasley.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Pass to Brunson. To the middle. Culver with the steal. Triano. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Porzingis kicks to Burke. Passes to Brunson. Now the pass to Z. Fader on the way. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Beasley with a clean look. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Thaden. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks trailing. Brunson, good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Z, the pass to Burke. Porzingis, it's a 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Minnesota calls timeout. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell's checked in, and we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Ryan Saunders' huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. Brunson the pass to Z. Back to Brunson. Over Beasley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Triano. Brunson covering. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Russell missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brunson kicks to Burke. Towns with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. They get the rebound over to the left wing. Now here's Culver. Guarded by Hardaway. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Brunson. Z. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Brunson. Zinga's high post. And right on target with the swish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Russell. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Brunson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Beasley with now guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. But they'll get another chance. Here's Towns. Triano fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, second chance points again, a huge problem for this team.
Boy, they're getting caught spectating. You can't be a watcher out there. They're letting rebounds slip away. Everybody's got to get in there and fight for the ball.
Brunson kicks to Burke. Passes it to Porzingis. Outside Hardaway. Here's Z. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns. That free throw good from Z. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Both free throws good from Z. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point lead. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves leading by 6. The pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Here's Beasley. A rebound by Z. Z's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A floater, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Hardaway.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Outside, Russell. Beasley outside. Nailed from three-point land. Beasley's got 16 here in the second half.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Triano. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 3. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Inside. And there's the basket. Good from Z.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Russell. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Free throw good, Russell.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Z, the pass to Porzingis.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Minnesota's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Culver kicks to Beasley. From deep. They get it again. The Mavericks trail it. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Beasley. And that one's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Minnesota. Bounce pass, Russell to the inside. Triano. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Doncic outside. Pass to Z. Rebound, Minnesota. Baden's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the fourth.
And guys, in that case, his teammates should really just keep getting him the ball until he misses or cools off. Because right now, he's got it going.
No good on the shot. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Hardaway. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
Hardaway hits them both. The Timberwolves trail. Russell passes to Culver. The dish to Russell. And they double up Russell. A shot by Culver. Nobody around. Off target with his three. Up top, Porzingis. Or by Beasley. No good from Z.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
You know, as young as Malik Beasley is, it's really been impressive to see how quickly he's adapted to the pro game. For some guys, it's a struggle, but I think he found his footing fairly easy.
Pass to Z. Rebound, Minnesota.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
The Mavericks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Nice shot by Porzingis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
That one goes in, and that's 17 points for Z.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Burke. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Now, here is Russell. Burke covering. Russell kicks to Culver. Off target from three-point range.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
And that basket is in there from Z. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Z and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off from giving the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Bounce pass, Russell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis. It drops.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Drills the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Good work there as it goes.
That's a huge shot from Culver, proving that he can be clutch. Wow.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
The pass to Hernan Gomez. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Z. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
What I do? Game last night.
get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's go.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Just like that. One more.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Now we're rolling.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Keep it going.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
That cross and elevates for the big time stuff. Get body. Now that's how you use your takeover and put the D on blast.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. There is no question that Dallas's Luka Doncic has captured league-wide admiration. The Hall of Famer player and executive Jerry.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Wall and Holiday combine at the guard spots. Zion is the 4 with Favors at the 5. And it's Ingram and it's small forward. And for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Z out there with Porzingis. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. Greg, the two words you and I don't like the most in this game, load management. Why do we see more of it now than when you played in the game?
A couple of things. I think sports science has evolved, and I've talked to a ton of coaches about this. The reality is that now they don't determine whether or not a guy's going to play. It's going to be the people that work with the strength and conditioning. They determine if a guy is ready to go. Secondly, I would also say the contracts now, the investments that teams have in these assets, you want to try to prolong their careers as long as possible. And so I think it's a smart move from an investment standpoint.
Well, you bring up some great points. Doncic outside. Passes it to Z. To the paint. And stolen by Favors. The drive. Oh!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And the pass to Z. And stolen by Williamson. He feeds it to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And stolen by Favors. An even 3-on-3 break. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Pass to Burke. Back to Doncic. Here's Z. Pass to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Outside Holiday. Floats one. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Down low. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hardaway kicks to Burke. Passes to Doncic. Z covered by Williamson. Lock at 6. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Favors. Holiday looking over the floor. There's the pass to Ingram. And the shot goes down.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Outside Hardaway. Z covered by Williamson. Here's Z. The shot comes out. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And starting really from when he was born. Williamson has been slated for greatness.
Well, when your parents name you after Mount Zion, which is the highest point in ancient Jerusalem, there might be some blessings coming your way.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Tim Hardaway Jr. with the ball on the floor there, very decisive to get in there on that move.
Ingram dishes the ball. Outside Favors. Ingram against Porzingis.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And Shane, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Left side, ball, and stolen by Burke. Here's Hardaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Favors finds Holiday. From 13, it's hauled in by Porzingis.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
It falls, and 2 points from Z. Greg Kia has had a long relationship with the NBA, and they'll be continuing that with Junior signing on as a spokesperson for the company.
And I remember when it was LeBron doing Kia commercials. Kia is trying to sign the next big thing from the NBA, and they believe it's Junior.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Z.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The Pelicans trail. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 7 points.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Burke, the pass to Porzingis. They get it back. Here's Z, up and in on the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Pass to Williamson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Story. Brunson covering.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Hardaway goes in. Here's Z. He goes up again. Williamson with the block.
Yeah, sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go up for a hard block as it is a hard dunk.
Like so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNL. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Jalen Brunson out there with Trey Burke. And it's Z at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Z.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Here's Holiday. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Burke with the bounce pass. Z, he's covered by Favors. In low, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Z.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside, Ball. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a 6th sense for when to dish it.
Hardaway passes to Z. Left side, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 8. Poked away. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Z. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Now Holiday. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And great to see moments where Drew Holiday can show how explosive he is right now in a groove.
Brunson the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brunson. Z. He's covered by Favors. Just 4 to shoot. Hardaway, no good. The Pelicans have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there was so much hoopla around Ball when he first entered the league. But lately, a lot of that seems to have died down.
I feel like it's settling in, and the change of scenery for Lonzo Ball after being number 2 and being in Los Angeles and being home. Maybe being away has been the best thing for him to start to focus on the task at hand.
Here's Holiday. He's got 13. And the Pelicans miss again. Brunson scanning the floor. Passes it to Z. The second effort. He lays it in. Z's got 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Holiday. Ball finds Favors. Right side Holiday. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Z's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Burke. Deflects the pass. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Brunson with it. 11 points last game. Here's Z. Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Ball, the pass to Favors. And here is Ball. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Hardaway. Back to Burke. Outside Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Story, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that ability to play in space is so vital.
Solid passer for a 2-guard. Tim Hardaway Jr. is all about doing what's best for his team.
Holiday up top. 13 points in the game. Here's Favors. Williamson trying to free himself up. Porzingis passes to Doncic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three. That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And now let's catch. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for Alvin Gentry as we get into the second half. Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Ball and Holiday combine at the guard spots. And it's Favors in at the 5 down low. And Burke has it in the corner. And there's the pass to Z. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Favors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Z. That's a basket. His 8th from the field. 8 of 14. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Holiday dishes to Favors. Kicks it to Ingram. Williamson outside. And that's collected by Z. Z's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Hardaway. Z the pass to Doncic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Trey Burke.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
He hits the second from the line. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Hardaway, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Dallas. The Pelicans have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Holiday against Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. It's good from Z. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the 3-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden. I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got 19 points.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Dallas moving it around. Z. Doesn't go that time. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Left side, ball. Passes it to Williamson. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 3. Z the pass to Doncic. Down low. Out to the wing. Here's Porzingis. A beautiful reverse layup. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Z. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Brunson. Here's Z, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 5. Dishes it to Favors. Hardaway against Ingram. Williamson right side. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Hardaway passes to Z. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nelly's checked in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. We've seen Z really having a great game.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Story guarded by Doncic. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. The pass to Melly. And he hits it to tie the game up. Melly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram outside. To the left side wing. And it's Melly missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 7 points.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Back to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And it's 9 points for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Ingram comes with the double team. Doncic kicks to Brunson. Pass to Z. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Here's Z. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Z's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Pass to Melly. Ingram outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Woo, Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And that one's good. Williamson.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. Crawley. Here's Brunson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Greg, hard to think of a player in this league with more of a pass-first mentality than Lonzo Ball.
I mean, total unselfishness, elite vision. Sometimes you'd like to see him penetrate a little more in the half court, but he's improving from range, and that'll open up driving lanes, and he can take advantage.
Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Z out there with Porzingis, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The pass to Z. Doncic against Redick. Just 3 to shoot. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch and shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Favors can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Sweet little floater. Brunson's got his first points in this one.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Outside Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Porzingis passes to Z. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Here's Brunson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Z, the pass to Porzingis, and he makes that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Holiday kicks to Redick. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Brunson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Holiday against Brunson. Williamson left side. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand and really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Ingram outside. Pass to Williamson. Goes up the baseline. A rebound by Z. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And the Pelicans with possession here. Now Holiday. Porzingis with the block. Brunson against Williamson. To the middle. Porzingis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Derek Favors.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Holiday. High post Favors.
And with deceptive speed and a lengthy wingspan, defenders can sometimes just get stuck fouling Favors.
And so Favors nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Z covered by Williamson. Brunson, good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Ingram. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 21.
Yeah, pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Let's go. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
At the elbow, Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that one's good. Williamson. Dallas calls timeout. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Z, the pass to Porzingis. Chalk up 2 there. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And it goes down 2 points.
Alonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Hardaway, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Passes it to Holiday. To take the lead from outside the arc. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
The shot's good from Z. And that's now 30 points for Z.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Doncic against Holiday. Here's Brunson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
New Orleans has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Holiday against Doncic. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Ingram comes with the double team. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Dallas making a switch here. Burks is checked in. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway dishes to Burke. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Doncic. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now the pass to Williamson. To the inside. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead. Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I got a chance to find out what Alvin Gentry talked about with his players. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Outside Holiday. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday and Ingram out on the perimeter. Zion is the 4 with Favors at the 5. And it's Ball in at the point. They double him with Williamson. A clear look for Hardaway. And another basket for Dallas.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Holiday against Doncic. Double team on Holiday. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. And it's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to Doncic. Pass to Z. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Z's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Williamson outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Z the pass to Doncic. Down low. 8 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, you're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, and Zion will find his way to the line. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. To the middle, here's Z. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. 37 points for Z.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Ingram.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. And he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Holiday against Doncic. And Favors gets it to go in on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 2. For Dallas, they've gotten absolutely red hot in overtime. They have yet to miss a shot. They are 6 for 6. Porzingis trying to get free, and that one drops for him.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Over in the corner, Williamson. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 7 from the floor since the end of the fourth quarter. Just an incredible start to overtime for them. Inside, here's Z. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Here's Holiday. They grab their own miss, and the dunk by Williamson.
Big-time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
To the paint, here's Williamson. Money!
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
For Dallas, they've gotten off to a dream start in this overtime. Remarkably, they've gone 8 for 8. Literally perfect. Porzingis passes to Z. Got it!
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 40 seconds left in overtime. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Z. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
That's to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Z. It falls!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Ingram finds Favors. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So the Pelicans win the tip. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long, everyone.
Yeah, what up?
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yo, watch it. Good boy, good boy.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Started, man. Started.
Get your head in the game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Now vote for your favorite play. And if you want a chance to have one of your highlights featured on 2K TV, then submit them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. This is the 2KMC, and I'll be back next week with more of your top plays. The great ones, the best ones, oh yeah!
A stunning view of the moon over our broadcast location tonight in Dallas, Texas. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for DA. It's all.
Well, Kevin, even though
David Aldridge, thank you. Now Sacramento starting five. Hield and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Marvin Bagley is out there with Nemanja Bjelica, and it's Fox in at the point. And for the Mavericks, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Z out there with Porzingis, and it's Burke in at the point guard. Now for the teams that are clearly rebuilding, should they simply play the young guns, Greg, no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
Kev, I don't know that there's a right answer to that. I think it's really about the personnel and the personalities of the guys on that roster. And really, the front office should play a big role in that as well. But it's a hard call. You got to believe enough in those young guys to say, hey, that's our future. We're going in that direction. But you still got to also take care of your veteran guys who are kind of setting the table for your future.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Buddy Hield.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Hield outside. Back to Fox. Up top, Bielitsa. Hield outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's team basketball. Bielitsa doing a nice job getting the ball to the open man.
Passes it to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Porzingis. A second chance effort. And there's the pass to Z. Bagley with the rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh, man, I can't miss the next one.
Now here's Barnes after the miss from Z. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Outside, Fox. Barnes against Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hield. Fires from deep.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Again, Hield missing. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Sacramento again missing. The drive by Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Barnes. 9 points last game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, Harrison Barnes at 6'8", 225 has played some power forward. Greg, do you like him there or at his more natural small forward position?
I think in today's game, Kevin, having the strength he does allows him to kind of hold his own. You know, you don't see a lot of 4 men playing a lot of post-up in today's game. He's still got to be able to play in space, and I think creates matchup nightmares for the opponent.
Was that a guard or a big? What a dime from Bagley. He continues to develop his vision.
And so here is Dallas, trailing by 2. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Well, they got that little burst of energy in the extra period. Once they survived regulation, they were not going to let this one slip away.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
I look forward to seeing which team can dictate the style of play. I mean, that's going to set the tone for this entire series.
Passes to Z. Right side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Bagley. Doncic against Bielitsa. Porzingis with the block. Here's Z, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? A pass to Fox. That one doesn't go. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Bagley. On the wing, Doncic. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot by Bielitsa and nobody around. But they recover it. Barnes left side. Shoots over Burke. Sacramento again missing.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Oh, no hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy one.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Sacramento's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Now, here's Fox. Burke covering. Fox, no good.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Out left of the wing. Inside. Here's Z. That one off the back iron and out.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. And Hardaway gets it to go. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Now Hield. He has 5. Here's Fox. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And you talk about body control. There, Bielitsa shows how you get it done on tough defense.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Trey Burke. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Bogdanovich comes in for Hield. Now here's Brunson. 8 points his last outing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. The Kings trailing. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think
for Dallas, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And that one falls for Burke. And Sacramento has possession. 8-point game. On the court right now for the Kings. Hield and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Bielitsa is out there with Bagley, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. Hield, and he overshot that one, missing.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Hardaway passes to Z. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Mavericks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. The Kings trail by 10. Lets it go from 11. Hield can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Barnes. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Kicks to Wallace. Barnes against Hardaway. Barnes passes to Hield. Hits it from 3-point range. Hield's got 8 points.
Well executed play. Anytime you can get Hield something in rhythm off the catch, you've done your job.
The pass to Brunson. Z defended by Bagley. Z the pass to Burke. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Burks got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Mavs. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Hield. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Able to complete the play, but he's showing some strength physically and mentally.
Mavericks making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. Mavericks leading by 7. Passes it to Brunson. Back to Burke. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Burke's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Wallace outside. Up top, Hield. Brunson covering. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they continue to control the glass.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
The Kings trail by 12. On the wing, Hield. The dish to Bagley. And Bjelica has it in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. Bjelica's got his second bucket tonight.
A sharpshooter from down there. Bjelica, he knows he has the green light to take this shot whenever he wants.
Z, he's covered by Bjelica. Shot clock at 6. Here's Z. Here's Marjanovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Marjanovic has got his first points of the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, as Hield developed in the league, we've seen he's more than a shooter. A night like tonight is proof of why. He's on fire.
And here is Barnes. He's got 5.
And never the star some predicted coming out of North Carolina, but Harrison Barnes still a quality wing in our league.
Oh, yeah, GA. I mean, mostly a straight line driver. I like him playing off the ball, spotting up and diving when the opportunity presents itself.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Hield with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Burke kicks to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Z. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 9. Barnes outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Bagley. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
I mean, he's your prototypical wing. Barnes has the ability to fly, plus the limp to finish off lobs.
Here's Burke. He had 10 points in the win against New Orleans.
Yeah, but it wasn't all about himself. I mean, he kept everybody else in the loop. His passing was tremendous.
You ask Buddy Hield, he says he's not just a shooter, he's a maker. And boy, he's right. One of the great marksmen, not just in the league today, but in league history.
I mean, look at the volume of threes he's attempted and his percentage. He's in elite company.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in, and a change for Sacramento. Fox, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. Fox passes to Bjelica. Now the feed to Barnes, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Dallas gets called for the foul. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And Bielitsa kicks to Hield. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Outside Hardaway. Burke with the bounce pass. Z. He's covered by Bielitsa. Offensive rebound. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Kings making a change here. Hield has been leading the charge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Porzingis is out there with Z, and it's Burke in at the 1. Fox kicks to Hield. A 3 from Barnes. Rebound by Z. Z's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Kings trail by 5. Fox with it. He dishes it to Hield. Bagley trying to free himself up. Hield can't hit.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Burke. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
The Mavericks have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Hield outside. And the pass to Bielitsa. They need this. Kept alive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
With such a large frame, sometimes all you can do is foul Bagley when he's down low.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both.
And still a ton of upside for Marvin Bagley. Talk about what you see.
Well, Jay, I see an agile, quick player off of the floor. I mean, we know he can play in the paint. I'm just interested in seeing how well he starts to stretch the game and become a 3-level scorer.
Here's Fox. 8 points for him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Hield. Over in the corner, Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hardaway. Sacramento again missing.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
To the inside. Z, the pass to Porzingis. And that one, good. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Porzingis against Bagley. Here's Barnes. From the top of the key, he buries it. Barnes has got 11.
And they finally get one to go. I mean, and just in time, an 0 for 4 start to the second half can really make a team tighten up.
To the middle, here's Z. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 8 points for Z.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Hield kicks to Fox. Offline with his 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Burke, another 3 for Dallas.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Hield outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Passes it to Fox. Pass to Bialica. The 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Hield on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And here are the Mavericks now. Back to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up. Greg, is a broadcast. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Knocked away. Porzingis drops in the layup for 2. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
That one good for 2. Porzingis has got 13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Sacramento. Bogdanovich wide open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Fox and Bogdanovich pair up at the 1 and the 2. Harrison Barnes is out there with Jabari Parker. And it's Giles in at center. Inside, Burke. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. Burke hits them both. The Kings trail by 12. Outside, Fox. Teardrop shot. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, to deal with the bigger defenders in the NBA, Fox had to learn the floater. I mean, as you can see, he learned it pretty well.
Stolen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That's his first foul. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Fox. Back to Parker. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. Mavericks leading by 10. Portis, the pass to Z. Now here's Porzingis, covered by Parker. The pass to Z. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Makes it off the glass.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Pass to Barnes. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen it. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Bobby Portis. Outside Hardaway. Here's Porzingis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Parker left side. It's rebounded by Z.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Harrison Barnes picks one up. That free throw good from Porzingis. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Fox. Banked in off the glass. Fox has got 19 points.
It's good seeing Fox work his magic down there, looking unafraid, even though he's not the biggest of guys.
Passes it to Brunson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the Kings pushing it up now. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
The Kings making a switch here. Bielitsa's checked in, down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
He's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. That free throw good from Porzingis.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Pass to Barnes. Now, here's Fox. Barnes outside. To the inside. Giles. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Z, he's covered by Bielitsa. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, D-like, that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Here's Fox. Basket good. Fox has got 13 points in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Z, he's covered by Bielitsa. And yes, it's good. 10 points for Z.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. The pass to Giles. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 12 and stolen by Bogdanovich. The wide open look here for Fox. It's Bielitsa, got a piece of it, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Harry Giles.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
The Kings trail by 10. Bogdanovich finds Bielitsa. Can't connect from short range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Now Bogdanovich. Outside, Fox. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
I mean, he's so hard to guard and screen the rolls. I mean, Fox uses his unpredictability to his advantage. Nice pass there.
Z, he's covered by Bielitsa. Here's Z. Here's Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Kings. Down by 12. Pass to Fox. And it's blocked. Burke with it, now guarded by Fox. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Inside, it's Bielitsa, and the dunk by Bielitsa.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Z, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Z. That's tipped. To the middle. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Fox.
Evolving right before our eyes. When Fox puts it all together, so fun to watch.
Z, the pass to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. And that one's good. Doncic.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside, Fox. Barnes against Hardaway.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
The Kings trail by 14. And here is Fox. Barnes outside. Pass to Bielitsa. And the dunk by Bielitsa.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Outside Hardaway. Z. He's covered by Bielitsa. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, big size difference there. He takes advantage. You got to exploit the mismatch.
Bagley, he's checked in for his shot hole. And we know the NBA is looking to get rid of the one-and-done rule pretty soon. Adam Silver, Greg, saying he thinks the league can create a better system. Do you think so?
I think they can create a better system for some. I think the growth of the G League, no doubt, is instrumental in that new system. Now these young rookies can get the playing time in lower tier pro games as they continue to develop. But I think still the collegiate game plays a significant role. The experience of going to college, even for a year, can be invaluable.
There are pros both ways, college or the G League. Agreed?
I do. I'm just glad it's not a one-size-fits-all proposition. Now you have the option. Not every kid wants to go to college and have that experience.
It's picked off. Here's Hardaway. There's the pass to Z. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Z. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Fox. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Passes to Z. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Timeout called by the Kings. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing them from long range.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
But at this stage of his career, Barnes knows who he is. He's a glue guy who does a bit of everything out there.
Here's Fox. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Hardaway. And there's the basket, good from Z. Z's got 11 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And this is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Bielitsa, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
And that one's good. Burke.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Tipped away. Hardaway with the steal.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
They found a great rhythm from long range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.